Okay, mic check. Sync. Sounds like we're good. Alright everyone, welcome back to WUCHANG, Fallen Feathers. So, a couple of things I learned from the last time we played. Apparently there was an update to the game, as of patch 1.5, which I'm playing right now, that changed a couple of things. And not necessarily for good reasons, unfortunately. Censorship's a hell of a thing. So, unfortunately, we may not be getting the proper experience here. To make matters worse, I also sequence broke. A lot. I completely skipped through Chapter 2 and went most of the way through Chapter 3. Granted, that part's my own fault. So we may not be getting the full experience here. I will, however, endeavor to try my best to make up for the broken order of events. That being said, where did we last leave off? Right, we had just fought the boss in Cloudspire. So now let's make some progress back through there. I want to finish Chapter 2 before we continue Chapter 3. So we're going to go back through Cloudspire, and we're going to go through it properly this time. Oh, hello. You may not be one of us, but the feathering has marked you. Proceed onward, and the city guard will consider you nothing more than a monster. While I cannot stop you, I also cannot provide assistance. Go in peace. So, okay, that's one of the major changes, and I'll discuss that now. It seems like due to pressure from something, Feathered Fiend, die! I didn't notice the cannon there. I would have rushed across the bridge otherwise. Is that the only attack these dudes have? Just jumping backwards and lunging at me? If that's the case, that's super annoying. Some of the major key figures in this game, the named warriors and historical figures, you cannot kill them anymore. They don't die. They come back into the game as, like, chattable NPCs, like that gentleman. We fought him last session, and he did not die, like he probably should have. At least according to the original vision of the game. So we may be seeing a lot of that. It's unfortunate. I'm hoping it's not going to take too much away from my experience, but we'll see. Okay, there's another one of these totems here. And this one I know for a fact I haven't burned. So there's probably going to be enemies here that I'll have to deal with. That being said, though, I'm going to try not to harp on the changes too much, since I don't even have the original frame of reference for what the game should have looked like. So for now, we're just going to continue on with our experience, and we're just going to make the most of this, and still try to have fun. Blue feathers on her arm. She's a fiend for sure. Warhounds. It's kind of crazy how most of these guys are dead. No, 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 no. Stop that. Ow. What just hit me? Ah, he did. Seppo. Oh, come on. The snow didn't break my fall even a little. That's disappointing. Come on, pick up the thing, Wuchang. Nice. Okay, so... where can we go from here other than in that one building? Ooh. Thank you. Apologies, by the way, if I sound a little nasally, if I clear my throat a bunch, all that. It's starting to turn into fall, and while that is my favorite season, it also makes my allergies very, very angry. Ooh, I hear a cuckoo bird. Where are you, little one? Nice. Alright, I think we've cleared out the courtyard. Okay. Let's mosey. There's a lot of crude oil in here. There's no way that dude saw me. Oh, for a minute there, based on how that was angled, I actually thought I took off his arm. Gimme. Fa! Burning ignition. Oh, that's the armor set from the dude I just fought last session. Wait, what's this? Tiger Pendant. Increase the potency of your weapon's physical attacks. A jade pendant carved in the shape of a pouncing tiger. An item created by a rebel artisan. While majestic indeed, it also shows that people viewed their ruler as a tiger poised to strike. Rumors claim that this object, along with vast treasure, fell into the river as the rebels escaped Shu. Where is it? Fog, combo lightning, lightning force, burning ignition. Here we go. It's nearby. If a nearby enemy suffers a burn, your fire attacks gain increased potency. Interesting. Oh, there's a couple of these that I haven't read. Hang on a minute. I've read that one. Read that one. Read that one. Read that one. Yep. Oh, this one I don't think I've read before. A piece of silver etched with the ancient character Shan, symbolizing one standing atop a mountain, nurturing all beneath. The three mountain peaks aligned side by side represent both vastness and steadfastness. Teachings passed down to the primordial deity by the, teachings passed down to the avians by the primordial deity. Okay. Another one I don't think I've read. An emerald etched with the ancient Chinese character Sheng, symbolizing action and the endless cycle of life. The sprout-like design breaking through the soil, representing growth and development. Teachings passed down to the avians by the primordial deity. Now this one I have read. Here we go. An amber etched with the ancient character Fa. symbolizing conquest and the eradication of the immoral. The spear-like design resting against a neck represents the act of execution and ruthless judgment, teachings passed down to the avians by the primordial deity. That one I know I've read for sure. Okay. We're good there, then. There was one guard inside, but there's probably more. Yeah, there's a warhound right there around the corner. Nice. This, everyone, is why you always check your corners before going into a room. Okay. We're good. Nope. Not even gonna give him the chance. That is a pressure plate, so that is an arrow trap, more than likely. Hi, welcome in. My brother there is sleeping. Don't worry, you can sleep forever now. Okay, I think we're good. Oh! Hello there! Not too much, how are you? Oh, more pinwheels. Oh!
WUCHANG?
WUCHANG? What are you doing here of all places? Shouldn't I be asking you that? How's your condition? I passed many people who have fallen to the feathering, most lost to madness. But your mind, it remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working. The Imperial Guard's whereabouts. I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial Guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I have heard they're led by Hong Lan, commander of the Imperial Guard. I tried sneaking into the inner city, but the drawbridge is raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by the rebels, held for days. I nearly ended up as their next meal. Fortunately, chaos erupted within their ranks, and I managed to escape during the confusion. I've kept busy gathering information these past few days. Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something, thus their plot to break into the city. There's talk of the Madam of the Snowfall Palace having ties with Ainin Shi and the commander. It's said she also went to Snowfall and hasn't been heard from since. Could she have been captured? Is there secretly discord between the Ming forces and Snowfall Palace? I almost slipped my mind. Take this. The old boatman gave it to me before I came into the Cloudspire. I tried to offer payment, but he refused, claiming I had already given enough. He mumbled something about 4 peculiar objects that consume the bearers. Whether it was truth or simply madness speaking, I cannot say, but we should head to Snowfall Palace first, before making any further plans. Lower the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention. Tread carefully. Sir, there's no doubt. The spy's working for the old hag. It seems a journey to Snowfall Palace is in order. Well, that takes care of what would have probably been a problem there. Cloudspire City. Ow. Ow. I should have dodged to the side. There we go. Let biding time stack, get me my Skyborn Might, and I can just hit the bird. I completely forgot that I could just do this. Come on, come on. Come on out. Surprise, dickbag! Gotcha. There we go. It's quiet. Too quiet. Hi, welcome in. Oh. That's why you check your corners. She would have ambushed me if I had let her. More crying upstairs, so there's another one. There she is. Rushing quick, get it done. Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, we call upon the town's maidens. Those of 18 years or older and of fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted fertile land and meat in abundance. Heed this call, all ye with daughters of age, and bring them forth at once. Oh, I've read that before. That was in the town in the very beginning. Hang on a minute. There's an area downstairs I could have looked at too. So let's go down first before we continue going up. Huh. Interesting. Alright. In that case... Yeah, this takes me into Cloudspire City. So let's go back into the rebel camp, since I have not completely explored this yet, and I think this is the way I need to go. Alright, let's explore the rebel camp properly now. See what we can find here. Rebel camp key, thunderstorm, and a secret letter. A crude key that seems to open a set of doors within the rebel camp. The rebels have been locked in war against the Ming army and the Cloudspire for months, and the previously brave and belligerent Ai Ning-Chi has locked himself in his tent. No one knows what has caused this sudden change in his nature. The key for the set of gates within the rebel camp. There it is. Having revealed relieved the treasure from a woman, Honglun set out for Cloudspire in the deep of night. A short note written in squishy handwriting. Or squiggly handwriting, whichever it is. Thunderstorm! Call down rolling thunder before you that strikes the ground and explodes in a spark. A spell inscribed in the Zhuanwu tome that can summon rolling thunder to strike lightning down on an enemy. When the rebels raided the temple, they stole numerous scrolls and mastered this thunderous technique. Originally created as an art to subdue demons, it was twisted into a tool of slaughter. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I doubt that would have did anything, but... Man, they set up a cannon inside of a tent? That is counterintuitive. What the hell was going on there? Bravery pendant. A jade pendant carved into an eagle and a bear. Ai Ning-Chi bestowed its likeness upon his soldiers to bolster their courage. The rebel soldiers were equally bloodthirsty as their general, yet the order to strike that they waited for never came. Increased damage dealt against enemies at full health. It's alright. Alright, hang on a minute. I'm in Cloudspire, so that means soup. Oh, he saw me. Unfortunate. Oh! Man, I'm getting sick of getting shot at. Alright. You. Themselves. It's what's for dinner. I win. Another red feather. Excellent. Kong wine and another origin pill. Ah, I stepped straight onto a mine. I didn't think they'd have traps set this deep into their own camp, but I should have known better. It's my own fault. It's nice to have a lot of charges on my flask now. All that work I've been putting in has definitely paid off. Spark kick! Ow, my ankles. Now, what could be down here? Oh my god. I am playing dangerously here, and I know that. Hang on a minute. Mind seed. There we go. Ow. Oh. Damn it, are you kidding me? Whatever. What a waste. That's fine. Haven't I been through here? This looks familiar. Oh yeah, this does look familiar. I definitely think I've been this way. Somewhat, at least. Yep, this is back into the rebel camp. Ah, yep. Alright. So that was the back passageway down that way. No wonder that looked familiar. Alright. So I did go through that mine shaft at one point or another. Which means I don't need to do it again. Okay, you girls are prisoners, so there's no point in me attacking you. You guys are also prisoners, so again, no point. Oh yeah, that was another thing they apparently changed. You can't actually hurt the innocent people anymore. Not that you'd want to, but... I mean, unless you're, you know, psychotic, I guess. But that was another one of the things they changed for the sake of censorship reasons. Give me just a minute, everyone. Alright. Sorry, was just texting my girlfriend. Sir, the general hasn't left his tent for days. Should I perhaps bring him some food? You fool! Don't you, do you think you're worthy enough of seeing the general? Wackus Bonkus. Oh, that was a turned over pot. I was wondering what the hell that was, because it didn't look natural. Okay, it looks like I've explored the camp top to bottom here. I haven't seen any locked tents or anything, which means that the only place that I can really go now is down, past those double doors, which I probably needed the key from one of the guards to even get in. So I haven't seen any, like, really big tents that seemed like they would belong to somebody. Important, anyway. So let's reset back at the shrine. Then we'll go down. And we'll open those doors up. Come on. Bank that red mercury essence while I'm at it. There we go. Okay. Now, let's get that door open. Open, says I. General of the North, the chisel, give it to me. Aining Chi. So he's lost his mind too. Ooh, big boy. Kwanggon, treacherous witch. He's got a bow. Ow. Father endures, the rebels shall rise. By his command, the unfaithful shall fall. I win. 7 treasured rosary. Echo of Aining Chi. That's weird. I didn't even get like a notice or anything for that. No Sankara, no madness quelling, no nothing. Not that I saw anyway. Okay, so he died. So I guess it's just the ones that look more human that actually pass away. The ones that are like super corrupted, those guys die. Well, let's see what I got off that. 7 treasured rosary. A rosary featuring 7 different beads of gold, silver, and glass. Originally a valuable treasure of Lights End Temple, it was later stolen by Aining Chi. Recovering from a serious injury, Aining Chi has holed himself up in his tent and refuses to see anyone. Unable to escape the torment of the Red Mercury, he had to seek help from the Buddha. And I got his spell as well. Echo of Aining Chi. Conjure forth a massive bow and shoot 5 thunder arrows that explode on impact. Can trigger alacrity if you are attacked while casting. Aining Chi, renowned for his archery skill, led his cavalry archers through countless sieges. After studying thunder techniques at Zhuanwu Temple, he performed the art of shooting 5 thunder-charged arrows at a time, elevating his marksmanship to extraordinary heights. The pinnacle of the rebel general Aining Chi's mastery. Why not? Let's give it a try. This way I have spells that cover magic, lightning, fire, and then a divine protection spell. Well, that was easy enough. So now, I think I've explored the exterior of the exterior of Cloudspire. Now, we go back to the interior, which was past that fortress. Also, I kind of want to try out my new spell. Let's see how it works. Oop, I thought I killed him. There we go. I need a striking dummy. You'll work. Okay. It's not as impressive as I had hoped. That's a spell you'd use on really big targets. Still, though, against really big targets, that should be useful. Alright. Let's teleport back up to Cloudspire. And let's make some real progress going through here. Alright. So, back into the house. What does this say? I don't think I read this. Oh yeah, yes it did. That's about we're looking for maidens to expand the temple. No maidens? Oh, that's interesting. So there's one in here, there's one outside. Is that letter just plastered everywhere? That little bastard must have been hiding up on the roof. I didn't see him. That's a lot of chili peppers. At least I think that's what these are. Now I'm kind of craving something spicy for food. We've scarcely enough meat, let alone for the younger master's wedding. And there's barely any firewood left in the city. How will we survive the winter? I can't see. So there's a way down there. There's a way up here. Let's go up first. What have we here? Another mine. I thought I had some of my Skybound Might left. Okay, so there's an item up there. Ooh. Oh, that was one of the kamikaze ones. Okay, so they're all dead, I think. Another feather. Thank you much. And let me guess, this is gonna take me exactly where I think it's going to, isn't it? No? No. This took me someplace else. Where am I? Well, that dropped a shortcut from somewhere. Oop. Don't mind me. I would have been way more concerned with the woman with the sword, personally. Okay, hang on a tick. I feel like I have gone a different direction than I probably should have. So we're gonna go back really quick. Oh, hello. Ta! Glacial frostbite. Also, wait a minute. I don't think this is the way I came from. No, yep, here it is. That building just had more to it, and I didn't go completely through all the way. What the hell? Oh, it's like a meat freezer. Those are all like shanks of something. Man, it's so annoying that killing those things doesn't stop them from exploding. Where in the hell am I? You should have turned around first, boyo. Same missive, yep. That's another shortcut I could open. Oh, hello. Who might you be? Are you friend? Shenjing An. Okay, so she's just crying. That's where that took me. Then what's down here? Hello, welcome in. This place goes somewhere different. What's down here then? Black coral bracelet. That looks important. A bracelet crafted from rare black coral. It is a prized treasure found only in the southern archipelago, months away by journey. The Madame is said to have gifted it to one of her maidservants, though her so-called generosity serves but one purpose, securing their loyalty. Hand over to WUCHANG to gain access to new products. Ooh. Black coral. Is that really a thing? Hang on a minute. I want to see this. Oh, no way! Wow. I have never seen coral this color before. It's pretty. Huh. I learned a thing. Cloudspire Bazaar. No, 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 no. Okay. I have expected one of these pots to be one of those pot monsters. Ow. You dare defy me? Even the Madame must bow to the General. Who are you to play at such arrogance? Why do all these guys have guns? Okay. Where the hell am I getting shot at from? Sloppy, but effective, I suppose. Could have gone way worse. Another feather. Thank you, thank you. I killed that guy so hard he died on his knees. Man, am I glad I didn't go in here while all those guys were alive. I would have gotten blown up. Ooh. Cuckoo bird. What's in here? The young master was overjoyed and immediately sent out an invitation to find a tailor in preparation for the wedding festivities. Those who are qualified may present this to Shen, the butler, in exchange for 100 taels of silver and a generous supply of meat. Oh, that's a lot of money, actually. And now we're back in the city again. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. So that takes me back to the beginning of the Cloud Spire, which I don't want. So we're gonna go back through the mines and go back out the long way. Oh no, wait! I didn't explore up here. Hang on. I swear to God, if a boulder comes rolling down at me from this pathway, I'm gonna be upset. I'll laugh, but I'll be mad. Oh. Okay. So this was that one ladder shortcut I couldn't get at before. Still can't talk to her, so... Okay. So then... That's the shortcut I kicked down already. But for sake of the argument here, let's go back through the houses and see if there's anything at all I missed. Because I'd like to be thorough going through this place. I think most of the enemies in the interior spots here are already dead, but better to be careful just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. There were a couple of areas I hadn't completely explored. Oh, nope, nope. Goodbye. Ew. So then there was this room here, which was the meat locker, I think. Then I already got the chest up here. Down here was the main hall area. Down here was the way I came up from the mines. Okay. Now if I cross here... Yep, this is the ladder I kicked down. Okay. So now over here is the next section. Okay, I think we're good. I think. That's a lot of corn. Man, now I want grilled corn on the cob, in addition to something spicy. Looking at all this is just making me hungry. Okay, so this path is blocked off. That is the sound of a flute. Ow! My greed blinded me. I didn't even take my own advice. Okay. Wow, that actually goes a lot further than you'd think it would. Does not open from this side. I actually felt kind of bad killing her. Senior Mage straps. Oh my god, they got battle maids here? Of course they do. Oh, so that must be what these ones are. They're maids. So the ones in blue must be the regular ones. The ones in the purple must be the higher ranking ones. Haven't seen Honlon for days. How do the negotiations go? I must report to the supervisor at once. Yep, that's the same missive as last time. Okay, so these ones aren't hostile. Somebody broke that. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. For a second there, I thought I was going to slide over some kind of pressure plate when I jumped at him. Because that's what that looks like. Looks like a pressure plate. It is! Ow! I even saw the holes in the wall. I deserved that. That was some Looney Tunes-esque shit if I've ever seen it. All I was missing was the yikes sign as I got impaled. Oh. That guy's got a gun. There we go. That deals with him. Can you walk across this? No, you cannot. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure my mic was still transmitting my voice. Hello, Mr. Bagman. Goodbye, Mr. Bagman. Oh, that was too funny. That kicks down the ladder for that shortcut. Okay, and that will take me probably down into those houses. Ooh, that dude almost shoved me off the edge. If I had been 1 second slower to react, that would have been unfortunate. Typically, the idea of ambushing somebody doesn't make it so you don't know they're there. You want to surprise me? Don't scream like a banshee. Okay, hang on a minute. Before I go through there, I want to make sure I have another way to get back up. So let's open that shortcut first. If this goes the way I think it will, then... Yep, this is the opposite rooftop. So this should take me downstairs, straight into the building. Come on. Thank you, WUCHANG. You look different from the others. Oh, he's got a gun. That's one of those tri-barrel guns. I've seen these before. Oh, that could have been really ugly if I hadn't taken him out quick. Forgotten Remembrance. Nice. Something else for my base. And that will let me open the door. Excellent. So now we've got multiple shortcuts that come through and into this area. Let's take a look at the ground floor. What's over here? I win. I'll deal with you in a minute. Alright. Give me just a minute if you don't mind, everyone. My dogs are starting to pace, so I'm gonna go and take them out really quick. I will be right back. And we're back. Apologies about that, everyone. Let's continue along. I had to be very careful there because if I wasn't careful where I stepped after I hadn't gotten my bearings, I would have fallen, and that would have been unfortunate. Would have been funny, but it would have been unfortunate. All right, so now we go back into the house and then go back out this way. Ow. What the hell did he just do? I don't remember. Was that poise break that those things could inflict? Stay sharp. The wedding is about to begin. Yes, ma'am. My sword makes it so I don't have to see you to kill you. Ooh. This looks ominous. Snowfall Palace. I'd probably better at least keep this as a checkpoint before I do anything else. Let's head back to Mount Zhuanwu first. Let's head back to the refugee camp. Madness descends. Alright, so we're dealing with a high madness bar right now. It's fine. I've heard tales of Cloudspire, its endless riches, yearned to see them with my own eyes. Imagine my surprise upon arrival, scrabbling and brawling left and right, the ground littered with corpses. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Where death is rampant, there's money to be made. What do you got for me here now? This is the senior maid's equipment. A silk veil that shields one's face from the wind, deceptively thin yet capable of keeping out the cold. Reserved for the Madame's personal attendants, it signifies both status and duty. These maids arrived at the Snowfall Palace with the Madame, each possessing remarkable martial prowess. Empowered by a secret technique, their loyalty is unwavering and absolute. A coat sewn from red silk, its collar adorned with beast fur and intricate golden embroidery. Reserved for the Madame's personal attendants, it signifies both status and duty. Straps crafted from silk and cotton wadding, offering both protection and warmth. Reserved for the Madame's personal attendants. Here we go. Leggings made from exquisite silk, adorned with intricate gold thread embroidery. Even as the land lay in ruins and people suffered, the maids of the Snowfall Palace still donned such luxurious garments, a testament to the Snowfall's staggering wealth. Might as well buy the outfit. Got no reason not to. So I might as well grab the Lotus Monk's equipment too. I think I've already got their helmet, so... Oh. Way, 6 disciplinary force. Sock it into your weapon to unlock a hidden power. Learning 6 discipline skills enable you to deal increased damage. Gaining Skyborn Might increases the lethality of your attacks. Increase your damage during Skyborn Might. Forcibly turn an enemy around, increasing the lethality of your attacks for a time. Forcibly turning an enemy around? You mean like hitting them with like magic or something? The wording on that's a little weird. Alright, now Tao Chin, what do you have? Oh! The prayer beads that were enshrined in Light Zen Temple. I've seen them before. Crafted from 7 precious treasures. Absolutely priceless. The beads disappeared when the rebels stormed through. Seems they've been holding on to them all this time. Unfortunately, they targeted Cloudspire after fleeing town. That lady up there, she is no one to be trifled with. So that's a new set of armor. North General's helmet. A slightly damaged yet polished iron helmet adorned with several feathers. After ravaging warships Rise, Aining-Shi led his forces to encircle Cloudspire. Rumors whispered that this calculated move stemmed from secret information that he obtained. A breastplate made from gold plating sewn in a mountain shape. Hefty and sturdy with additional chest protection. Vambrace is reinforced with sturdy metal plates and encased in multiple layers of chains. Aining-Shi has modified them to conceal his now twisted arms. New set of boss armor means new stuff for me. Alright. That's everything that I can realistically buy right now. You know what? I'm gonna buy the rest of the stuff that Wuchang has in terms of the armor. Just so I have all of it. I've got no reason not to. Even if it's duplicates, it's whatever. That way all he's got is the consumables. Now, I'm not going to get multiple weapons. There's no point in that. I'll save all the Red Mercury stuff. I don't really need it as of right now. However, I do have some stuff I want to put into the Impetuous. Nope, not that one. Yep, there we go. That's another charge of the vase, so that should bring me up to 10. And do I have enough feathers to power up my sword? No, I need a radiant red feather, and I am 1 short. Alright. That boosts the power of my feathering, which I'm not really focusing on magic right now, so that's not super important. So I'll put another point into my strength, boost my damage up a little more. Now then, let's go back to the temple. Alright. Exterior first, then interior. Alright, me dying is going to be really dangerous now because of the madness. But we should be fine. This is going to hurt, isn't it? Ow. That didn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna. WUCHANG, Burning Might. Oh yeah, there was also the juvenile, the junior maid scarf. A veil crafted from ordinary cotton and linen, offering modest protection against the cold of Snowfall Palace. While those sent to Snowfall need not fear hunger, they are turned into the Madame's faithful servants. Attire made from ordinary cotton and linen, providing minimal resistance against the frigid cold of Snowfall. Simple leggings woven from ordinary cloth, adorned with delicate floral patterns. These are the working attire of the Snowfall Palace junior maids. Here it is, Burning Might. If a nearby enemy suffers from burn, gain increased damage for a time and Skyborn Might. Dude, you had like 5 to 7 business days to turn around and you still let me backstab you? You are terrible at your job. Double kill. Now I gotta remember there's this asshole with the boulder up here. Not this time. Screw you, dickwad. Rebel scum, strolling into Snowfall Palace with such audacity. I shall not let you escape so easily this time. The Madame's task still unfinished. Alright, let's see. Red Mercury Crystal, Snowfall Palace Ledger. Plus I think I got an armor set off him. Where's that cuckoo bird? There you are. Alright, let's explore around a little bit first before I stop and, like, look for something. Is she throwing out flower petals? Yes, she is. This probably doesn't open from this side. Or maybe it does. Huh. Those attending the young master's wedding banquet, please proceed to the hall on the right. Ah, I see. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting away. Is that really the only thing that was in here? Wow. Well, at least that makes it easy. Okay. Now, let's see all that new stuff that I just picked up. Red mercury crystal, a mysterious material created at Zhuanwu Temple. A certain Taoist searches for this item. A rare red mercury crystal mined in Cloudspire. Snowfall was bereft of its mining rights after the rebels claimed the mines. The treasurer of the palace claimed this as his own, and Zhuanwu Temple has yet to reclaim it. Snowfall Palace Ledger, a ledger containing the Snowfall's trade transactions. Snowfall's primary trade revolves around selling secret medicine. They have conducted business with numerous forces and merchants, amassing great wealth from these deals, which have only bolstered their influence. Flamberge, a weapon forged by the Taoists at Zhuanwu Temple to quell demons. It later fell into the hands of the rebels who looted the temple. The thick blade houses a mechanism that allows liquid flames to flow along its groove and burst into life upon striking, incinerating everything that it touches. By using temperance to heat the blade further, the flame unleashes gouts of fire to scorch nearby enemies. Brandish your sword with a unique technique to cleave at the enemy, using Skyborn Might to cause fire damage. It's not as good as my sword, but it is effective against enemies with that are vulnerable to fire, so that could be useful as a sidearm of some kind. Snowfall Treasurer's Robes. Robes of fine fabric embroidered with golden thread, signifying the owner's status in Snowfall. Rumor has it that Treasurer Li oversaw not only the palace's finances, but also handled the business deals themselves. A pure golden ring, embodying wealth and prosperity. It signifies the owner's status in Snowfall. Treasurer Li is constantly scheming to curry favor with the Madame. Long boots with white cotton base, insulated for warmth. Rumor has it that Treasurer Li... Oh yeah, I already read that one. Alright, so that's all there was. Okay. It's nice to actually get a new sword. I'm probably not going to use it, but... Not unless I find an enemy that's super weak to fire, like the tree. Ow. I hear a flute playing up here, so there must be one of the senior maids nearby. That door looks like it needs a key. Or not? Seriously, are all the doors here just open? I'm sorry for what I'm gonna have to do to you, lady. No, I'm not. Dragonling pendant. Here it is. Increase your weapon's slash attack power, but increase the damage you take. A jade pendant carved into a dragon playing with a pearl. A treasure that Snowfall Palace acquired during its rapid expansion, which represents the Madame's endless thirst for power. That door doesn't open. Okay. So we're running into a couple of doors that are locked. Not many, but some. And that door just doesn't open at all. You don't get to just run away. That door is also locked. So there's only one way up that I could go from here. Alright, the palace itself is going to be a place to explore, that's for sure. Alright, in that case, let's... Yeah, you know what? Let's check the hallway here. Just to see. There we go. Use mechanism. Pull the lever, Krog. Oh! A hidden room! The Madame has lowered the bridge, as was promised. Now you're part of the bargain. You must honor it. Patience, young one. I must first make my report to the General. Rest assured, your rewards will come. Ow. Wrong button. Ow. How do you like getting kicked in the face? Alright. That opens the main doors here. Okay. That mechanism goes up. I don't think I want to do that yet. The mechanism cannot be used right now. Okay. In that case, let's go down now. Since that's apparently where the hall is, where they're getting everything ready for the food. Let me take a poke around down there. Treasure trove. Come on. Going down? I don't like this. Something about this ain't sitting right. Another brilliant red feather. Mistress of the Night. Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Wang Yan, Mistress of the Night. Even the Imperial Guard fell before my poison. Your doom is nigh. Ow. You walked to your grave. Stay buried. Oh, she is a fox spirit. My boy's wedding nears. I shall not have it spoiled. Got her. My boy, I failed you. Shield of Causality. Research Journal Scrap number 1. Shell Cup. Echo of Huangyan. Come on, activate the shrine. Alright. Well, that was an unexpected surprise. Let's head back to the camp first, because I'm super curious what I'm going to get from Tao Qian off that. Plus, I want to see what else she gave me. Research Scrap. Research Journal, Scrap 1. Hand over to Heyoji to aid him in his search for more clues. This incomplete experimental note was written many years ago, yet recently supplemented. They hint at Snowfall Palace's resurrection method, which is believed to be tied to events involving the Bai family from years past. A curious object seems to have played a crucial role in the resurrection process. A drinking vessel made from a shell and carved with dragon patterns. Found within an ancient tomb, it is known for its unique inner form. Pour a drink within, and it's almost as if you can hear the sea sing in return. One drink to rule them all, and one to quench them. Okay, Lord of the Rings, I see you there. Hand over to Tao Ching to gain access to new products. Here it is. Echo of Huangyan. Call forth a legion of insects that split into multiple groups, scattering in all directions. Deal feathering damage and cause corruption buildup. Can trigger alacrity if you are attacked while casting. Madame Huangyan's secret insectomancy art, honed through years of meticulous training, allows her to command the insect swarm as if they were an extension of her own body. Her formidable swarm can strike down enemies or even lay eggs, raising these swarms one of the Madame's few pastimes, between raising her son and managing the palatial estate. Your skills are impressive. I never imagined that old hag would get what was coming to her. Madame Huang ruled Shu with an iron fist in Snowfall Palace's prime. I suffered under her hand too, and never had dealings with her ever again. Legends say that once filled with spirits, this shell cup never runs dry. It was one of Madame Huang's most prized possessions. But now it is mine. Oh, such is the way of fate. A hairpin forged from ancient silver. After seizing control of the Cloud Spire, the Madam employed every means at her disposal to expand her influence. Her attire, majestic and opulent, stood in sharp contrast to the chaos that surrounded her. A gilded set of robes, crafted in a style unlike any traditional Python robe attire. Though she ruled Cloudspire with an iron fist, the Madame had to dance to the Imperial Court's tune. The ongoing stalemate between the rebels and the Ming army may well serve to her advantage. Bracers crafted from a hide of an exotic beast. Shoes crafted from pure crystal, each step sending cascades of shimmering light through the air. Wugong, my guy. Hook me up with some more soup, please. 20 should be fine. I doubt I'm gonna go through that much of it. Now let's teleport back down into the treasure trove. Alright. Cannot use the mechanism at this time. Where the hell does this go? Bloodied paper. A letter features a few crookedly written words. Fine shears the smith's forged for my sister. Then off they trot to the bustling tavern. Rest, my dear, she whispers to me. Yet here I must linger, deep down in the cavern. A piece of bloodied paper. Upon it is written a Shu nursery rhyme that Fa Ling taught to Feng Yao. Going down? That's concerning. There's another resurrection shrine right here. Shaft entrance. Shaft entrance to where? What the hell is that thing? Well, it ain't friendly. Sorry about that. Somebody's using a leaf blower or something like that outside my window. I really hope that didn't come through on the recording. If it does, oh well, but... Oh. Well, doesn't this look fun? I didn't realize there was a guy there. There's something very big and very angry over there. Oh my! What or who are you? Ow. Oh, poise break! Ow. Holy crap. things are big. Oh, this was the opposite side of the... Oh. The hell was that? I don't think I want to go that way. Oh, I didn't notice that pressure plate there. Good thing I got out of the way. Okay, let's go this way then. Maybe not near the giant bowling ball trap. Oh, I hate this. This place is giving me vibes of like Sen's Fortress, and I don't like being reminded of Sen's Fortress. Whoa. Okay. Been a bit since I've seen one of those things. Man, it is dark down here. That's better. There's a cuckoo bird in here somewhere. Where are you, little bird? There's a bagman here somewhere. Where is that cuckoo bird? What is that? Ew. I want no smoke with whatever the hell that thing is. Used mortar. A mortar, the bottom of which is full of ground medicinal herbs. The residue appears an odd color and seems to contain blood and red mercury. The one who ground the herbs is nowhere to be seen, yet its contents seems to have been fed to the prisoners within the shaft. Hand over to WUCHANG to receive new valuables. Where is that cuckoo bird? Now I don't hear it. Weird. Nope. Another brilliant red feather. Gimme. Forgotten Remembrance. Thank you. Oh! Oh, nice! Okay. What's down here? Ooh! Hello! It's another one of you. I thought I had Skybound Knight. Ow! Poise break. That sucks. Bruh. There we go, got her. Whatever. Oof. I don't like those things. This prison is huge. Ow. Ow, come on. Get stagger locked. Ow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Where did that one come from? I'm lucky. That poise break proc would have killed me if my health were any lower. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Do not want. Way. Poise force. Oh, stop that. Don't like that. Whatever that is, I don't like it. Interesting. Less feathered and more mutated. There we go. Interesting. These dudes look like they were experimented on. Also, wow, there's a lot of, like, women buried in this place. That's a lot of corpses. Okay. Ah, interesting. That doesn't open from here. I don't have any magic right now. Okay, he's dead, I think. That opens this, which is a one-way drop if I go down here. Ew, gross. Those are like beating hearts. Ew. That doesn't open. Okay, I didn't think so, but... This place goes down quite a ways. Alright. Let's go back upstairs. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, that trek for me was a one-way trip, so... Guess I'm continuing down and then hoping I find a shortcut that will take me back up. Except I didn't go this way either. Oh! Damn it! Hello, Mr. Bagman. That was your first mistake. Pot monster! Been a little bit since I've seen one of these. Come on, pick up the thing, WUCHANG. Thank you. That is death. Oh. Oh, and this is the hallway with the boulder trap. Ah, I see. Okay. Guess it's a good thing I doubled back. Alright. Let's make actual progress now. Man, this goes down far. That door doesn't open. Not from this side. This mechanism controls the gate. That door I can't open. And that mechanism opened this door. So now the only way I can go is down here. Well, there was something on the other side of the wall, but nothing I can use. And this goes back out where? What's over here? Well, this is about to be... Oh, no, never mind. Ew. Mad Doctor's research notes. The Journal of Snowfall Passage's Mad Doctor details the gruesome process of assembling limbs to create the bride. Snowfall Palace rose to power through the wealth gained from extracting and trading red mercury from the mines, which also fueled the Mad Doctor's experiments. The secret technique, however, seems to have come from a... Sir... seems to have come from a long-lost notebook found in the Snowfall Palace, a bloodied research journal pertaining to human experiments. Yeah, that sounds about right, because that's what I'm looking at down in this place. It's all human experiments. Another feather. Okay, so now I'm back on the path where I want to be. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. This place snakes and winds around in all kinds of different directions, so I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Dot every I, cross every T. As much as I can, anyway. I'm bound to miss stuff. There's just no avoiding that, but... That's a lot of blood. And... spikes! Blood and spikes. Fitting. That was close. Wouldn't have killed me, but it would have sucked. I was about to say, there ain't no way this room is empty. Now, where does this lead out into? Ah! Back into the operating room. That's probably not what that is, but that's what I'm going to call it, because that's what that looks like. Now, what does this do? Danger up ahead. Thanks for the slightly delayed warning. Is there another one? Ow. But at least he broke the crystal for me. Thanks. What's this? Wait, hang on. I just want to see something. Okay, that's coming from somewhere high up. First things first, stop the thing that's causing the boulders, then maybe we'll go down there. Crimson Pendant. Oh, this is the Iron Gate. Now I can open it from the other end. Crimson Pendant, here it is. A pendant made from an impure crimson crystal. Comprises a mixture of red mercury and another odd herb. Once ingested, strange crystals begin to form within one's body. Rumors claim that this object is what was created the monsters within the shaft. Increase your weapon's feathering damage. That should open the portcullis from this end. Yep, here we go. Wrong button. You lose. Well, that's part of the boulder mechanism. Ooh, hello. Mr. Boxman. We're doing this again, huh? Alright, I'm game. Oh, too early. What? Oh, come on. Gotcha. Where is that cuckoo bird? Ah, there you are, little one. I'd probably better climb down instead of dropping. That was indeed the correct call. Kill the cuckoo bird. Loot the room. Ow! You know what the crack part about that whole thing is? I knew that thing was up there too, and I still fell for that. Startled me more than it hurt. Alright, now where does this lead into? Oh, the one door in the hallway. Okay. Ow, my ankles. Oh! Fine timing indeed. There's something peculiar about this shaft. Now, the Madame has a son, WUCHANG. The decorations you see were meant for his wedding. Alas, it is said the bride-to-be was tormented to death, poor soul. Though earlier, I thought I heard a woman singing. Have you found any clues? Hand the Mad Doctor's research notes. No wonder. There was once an ordinary workshop here, but that was before it got turned into a place for refining red mercury. So that's how it is. There's more to this than meets the eye. The writings cover how they mined the red mercury and used it to create terrifying creatures. No wonder Cloud Spire grew wealthy so fast. I don't understand. How could the dead ever rise again, and as monstrous beings no less? No, something must be missing. The notes don't explain everything. Show Research Journal Scrap 1. Did you take this from the Madame? Although the notes are incomplete, I see that they mention Fairy Overlook and also your and Baiyu's old home. So the bride did die but was then brought back to life? Perhaps the chisel from your home can bring others back too. Four strange objects devouring their bearers. It wasn't just madness speaking. So there are four of these other objects, or maybe it takes all four to complete the relic. We should return to the Bai Mansion. We might find clues to the whereabouts of the missing ones. Bride's boudoir. Huh. Ow! Okay, the hitboxes for those is actually a lot wider than it looks. Uh-oh. no! That's not something I wanted to see. Ow. Okay. Interesting. Despite being humanoid, you can't backstab these things. Ow. This one's super aggressive. There we go. Whew. Another red feather. Does not open from this side, of course. Fancy running into you here. Is that Honglan? If you're here, the bridge must have been lowered. Oh, and what of the old hag? What happened to her? Deliver the news of the Madame's death. Dead? How I wish I could have been the one to end her life. It was for Master Bai's sake that I let you leave unscathed last time. Now, you need to do something for me. Deal with the guards outside. I'll escape on my own. Ow, frostbite. I'm stuck. The dungeon key. Examine the marks here to reunite with faces of the past. Sister, where are you? I'm scared. Dragonfish pendant. A jade pendant carved into a creature with the head of a dragon and the tail of a fish, symbolizing the arrival of great fortune. Bai Tingzhao commissioned an artist to create this as a heartfelt gift for Baiyu. Okay, so that's stone. I can't actually break through there. Oh, I frickin' hate this. I don't think those are statues. I think those are corpses. How is it? You've upheld the Bai family's honor. I'll stay here for now, since Snowfall Palace has fallen. Our debt is settled, but next time we meet, don't expect any mercy. She is tall! Coiled Dragon's Pendant. Increase the power of weapon skills. A jade pendant carved into the shape of a coiled dragon, meant to adorn the palace. Honglan has kept it with her since leaving the capital, a testament to her bravery and a ward against divine wrath. Oh, there's the cuckoo bird. It's interesting and really creepy that all the maids here seem to be doing is spreading flower petals around. I hate that. Sisters are we, sisters will stay. Sisters from birth, sisters till grave. Now where is this gonna take me? Ah, yep, okay. So that takes me back up top towards where I initially came in. Oh, my eyes aren't glowing red anymore. Okay, so that must be tied to the madness. Nice, you have multiple different visual indicators that you're suffering from madness. That's good to know, actually. Okay, before I do anything else, there was a bottom passage near those swinging traps that had a bunch of bugs and blood floating around in it. There were items down there, and I would like to go and collect those. Plus, I'm curious what's down here. The blood is corruption. That figures. Right, and the bugs explode into blight when they die. I forgot about that. Hold on a moment, everyone. Sorry about that. Just a bad phone call. And by that I mean it was some kind of telemarketer or something. Didn't really give him a chance to explain his case. Didn't care. Yeah, no, you're not fooling me. Ren, combo vigor. If a nearby enemy suffers from poise break, deal increased damage. That's what I figured that did. Here it is. Consistent attacks increase your stamina recovery speed. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I see. Okay. It's not open from this side. Interesting. Oh, crap. Well, that ain't great. Sisters are we, sisters will stay. Sisters from birth, sisters till grave. Smithens they are, scissors they'll make, a tool for us to help us escape. Is that a piece of the chisel? Oh, she's got a gigantic pair of scissors. Uh-oh. Perfect bride, Feng Lung. Yao, my sister. Is that you? I can't use the feather pearl to get out. Alright. Guess we're doing this. The scissors inflict poise break. Oh, Ling. Uh-oh. Crap, she killed me. I choked. Are you kidding me? That freaking sucks. Oh, that's aggravating. Okay, she's not that scary. I can definitely beat her. Let's go back up to the shaft entrance. It'll be faster to teleport from down there. Alright, well. Down we go. I think I've got something here that helps with poise break, don't I? Yeah, it's the Topaz Lotus. Okay. Damn it! Oh, I'm upset. I could have killed her first try, and I choked at the last possible second. Oh, no. first things first. I'm gonna send the elevator back up this time. I ran out of stamina. Ow. Ow. There we go, I got her. There we go. This is a two-phase fight, isn't it? Yup, it sure is. Oh, the music! Let's go! Oh, that's a cool monster. Chimera Funglan! What a cool monster! Uh-oh. Perfect Bride, Fungling. Thank you. Shoe Silk Fan. Shield of Causality. Let's go! The Jade Ancient Chisel. A remnant from the War of the Ancients representing fearsome power. When combined with the other chisels, it forms the complete artifact. Grants access to the Benediction menu. Huang Ying, the Madam of Snowfall Palace, sought to mold Fungling into the perfect bride. Unaware of the object's dark origin, she was transformed into a monstrous being. Those who meddle with forces beyond their grasp inevitably pay a steep price. Each effect originates from its cause. An ancient object has the power to alter the chain of causality. Enter the dream at the shrine to receive the primordial deity's guidance and continue your journey. What a cool boss fight! She was probably easier than she should have been, though, because I'd cleared most of Chapter 3 before I fought her. Wait a minute, hang on. Then... wait... if she was the final boss of the chapter, then... what's back up at the palace? I never went this way. Ah, no wonder the door was blocked off. Ta! Swift frostbite. A bloodied letter. Shoe silk fan. An expensive fan made from the highest quality silk belonging to Feng Ling. The sisters never abandoned hope, not even in the shaft. Unfortunately, the beautiful future written upon it never came to be. Object acquired. Heading to Cloudspire post haste. Have Duke Liu send men to meet us. A letter stained with blood, the text of which is barely legible. Bittersweet severance. Shaped like scissors, these blades were once a wedding gift from Huang Yan to her son, only to be repurposed as a weapon in the end. Designed for cutting fabric, their edges were razor sharp. Split in two, they served just as well cutting down villains and executing revenge. Using Temperance to buff Poise Break makes the effect much more potent. It's a set of dual blades. Leap forward and slash through enemies in your way. Use Skyborn Might to gain a clash effect and cause Poise Break. Strike while revolving and advance. Echo of Feng Ling. Unleash foul gas from beneath the earth that explodes, dealing feathering damage. A spell mastered by the Snowfall's new bride, steeped in boundless hatred and despair. Countless ordinary souls were sacrificed to feed the young master's mad obsession. Breaking free from Snowfall's grip was their only hope for survival. Swift Frostbite, here we go. Increase the rate at which you inflict frostbite upon your enemies. Ooh. That's useful if I decide to do that. The Jade Ancient Chisel grants access to the Benediction menu. So that's 3 chisel pieces? No, that must only be 2, because I have the core of the chisel. I think. Waspomancy. A form of insectomancy utilized by the Madame of Snowfall. The poisonous insects Huang Yan has nurtured follow her every command. By the time you hear the relentless flapping of countless wings, escape may no longer be possible. Call upon the venomous wasp to attack enemies and cause blight buildup. Really? That's all that was up here? Huh. The stars are in your favor, young'un. I'll be waiting for you in the cave behind the Zhuanwu altar. Go behind the Zhuanwu altar. The unending cycle of cause and effect has you wrapped tight. This land is no longer as it seems. A power beyond your comprehension awaits. Go any further, and you may never return. Let me weigh my choices. Hello, Mr. Panda. Okay, you only sell feather pearls now at this point. Okay, so we're at a point of no return here, it looks like. Or at least we're going to be. The Taoist said he was looking for something here? Yeah, it looks like I screwed up a bunch of quests by doing things out of order. Because there were a bunch of NPCs that said they were going to Cloudspire, and I just never saw them. That's unfortunate. Is the Taoist even still here? There he is. No. Damn. That quest is screwed up too. Oh man. That's unfreaking fortunate. I'll have to be more careful when I go back through this game again. Oh well. Well, let's go back and talk to Wukong and the others. You've been to the shaft, and you yet live to tell the tale? Nothing short of a miracle, I'd say. Someone once let slip that it was full of treasure. Well, I figured I'd see about that. Yet it's mired with traps nearly had my head. Snowfall Guard Helmet. A unique design helmet offering protection against toxic gas. The strong-bodied women first chosen to join Snowfall many moons ago were controlled by the Madame through red mercury-infused insectomancy. Over time, they became her most loyal followers. A mask crafted from black cloth that shields one's face, keeping the unclean out. Experimental notes found in the shaft advanced his eerie studies and deepened his twisted madness. A rough fabric robe adorned with silver and bone, crafted according to some mysterious local custom. A black cloak with a collar designed for protection. Heavy manacles crafted by the Mad Doctor. Under the Madame's command, the guards kept prisoners under relentless watch. Beneath the shaft, the true horror lay not in the monsters, but in the humanity long since lost. Even those of high status became mere sacrifices to fuel his experiments. Black cloth gloves fitted tightly for dexterity. Long boots crafted from coarse hemp and secured with cloth straps, designed for ease of movement while overseeing the prisoners. Leather boots with soft straps providing leg support. Brilliant red feathers. He sells 10 of them, to be exact. I'll take your entire stock, sir. That should be enough to purchase anything Tao Chiang has here. The shoe silk, rare to find in Worship's Rise. Ah, now I remember. This fan belongs to Feng Ling, Master Feng's daughter, doesn't it? Master Feng used to be a merchant in Cloudspire. We did some business together, and we're well acquainted. I heard the Madame of Snowfall Palace took a liking to his family, and they were never seen again. The Madame of Snowfall Palace is dangerous. I fear poor Feng Ling's fate was sealed the moment she stepped into those walls. Feng Ling's hairpin, a magnificent ruby-studded hairpin. Feng Ling's beauty became a part of the perfect bride. A wedding dress woven from precious Sioux silk. Though those behind the evil doing had perished, the damage was done. The only way for the woman to find solace would be to overthrow the ruler of Snowfall Palace. A bracelet crafted from golden beads. Delicate shoe silken fabrics meant to be worn closest to the body. All right. There's no one else to talk to, nowhere else to go. Let's return to the altar, and let's make some progress here. Okay, Mr. Storyteller. What have you got to tell me? Causality weaves its pattern. Your irrevocable destiny lies bare before you. Will you proceed? I press ever onward. Your sins, you have already paid for them. Analum. What the hell? When did you slip in, miss? I didn't notice you among the refugees. I had hoped to return to Analum to gather some silver before fleeing, but fate had other plans. Now I'm stuck here. The tragedy that has befallen warships Rive, these damn grave robbers must have stirred up some vengeful spirit, bringing this divine punishment down upon us. Have you seen the state of the yard? My family's lived here for generations. The town's gone to hell. Murder and fire at every turn. Best to stay put here in Unalum for now, miss. It's safer. What treasures do you have for me today? You have finally arrived. That merchant Tao said Warship's Rise is in utter chaos right now. Strange red veins are sprouting everywhere, and monsters are attacking anyone in sight. Aside from hidden Unalum, only the Reverend Temple remains untouched by the monsters. Let me check the town first while you stay here in Unalum. We can plan our next move once I return with some information. It's okay. I'm worried about your arm. If it gets worse, it could complicate matters. But I can't stop you, can I? Here, take this. I can't remember who gave it to me, but I believe it might help with your feathering. Use it if you start to feel unwell. I'll head out first. If I find anything, let's meet at Reverend Temple. I hope I didn't miss anything from not going across the boat when I had the chance. Hello, Mr. Panda. You have new things. Way, 9 disciplinary force. 9 disciplines enable you to deal increased damage. Nice. I think that was all my bamboo. Well, would you look at that? Fancy seeing you again, youngin'. You're being here. It's almost like fate's leading you along. I won't stand in your way any longer. In fact, I've got a favor to ask. What kind of favor? Tell me, do you know what you're standing on? No. That, Metacracious plant ought to only grow deep underground, yet the Bull Magus has made it bloom here. The Bull people. The ancient Bull people hail from this land, and the Magus brought them to Warship's Rise. She was seduced by power, and her actions have cursed the world. She's hiding in the underground palace beneath the Shoe Sanctum. Confront her for me, and should she still cling to her misguided path, kill her, and save the Bow people from their doom. Agree. Ah, you're a good one. Now I can rest easy knowing it's in your hands. Polygonal container? Is that a spell? Yep, sure is. A vessel infused with divine power, bestowed by the god of Shu to his most faithful. Though it appears to be a weapon, its true purpose is to protect, to guard against the allure of the bull magus' influence and thus be led astray. Summons Starlight blessed by the god of Shu to strike in an area, dealing magic damage.
那五族如今还请了解他。
律师
Halt! Do not go any further. The town is overrun with demons. I have been sent by the Lord's divine will to proclaim his sacred word. Serving the Lord and saving the world is my sacred calling. Lord above, guide me. Amen. Oh, okay. So I can't go back to Worship's Rise, but I can go everywhere else. Worship's Rise in ruin. They cut the bridge. Interesting. It seems like there's somebody else here I should still be able to talk to.
我先行出发。
No, not him. Nope. As long as I can go back to places other than Worship's Rise. All right. Let's go back to Mount Xuanwu and head to the ferry then. Head to Bai Mansion. Rivers of old, embrace our native shore, where memories of horror linger evermore. Echoes of the remnants still haunt this place, as silent tears of blood fall like rain. Bai Mansion. If I am recalling everything that I have learned thus far, the manor was put to the torch along with its inhabitants, including Master Bai, which is Wuchang and Bai Yu's father. Examine the marks here to reunite with faces of the past. Sis, do you think our baby brother will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him. Oh, I remember that quote. That quote was from the beginning of the game. Broken Bell Pinwheel. A broken bell pinwheel riddled with modded writing. Ji-Yoon is scrawled across the pinwheel in crooked letters. The bell's inscription is mostly faded, with only the name Yu still legible. Demon's Bane Strike. A reworked Zhuanwu Temple spell that enables even the weakest of men to exert great force. A Taoist once visited the Bai Mansion to perform a ritual. He taught the owner a spell to use if things ever went awry. Though less adaptable than the original, its strength lies in its immense power. Conjure forth a spear to stab forward and cause feathering damage. Recently disturbed, a faint aura of a chisel still clings to this area. Oh, I recognize that sound. That was the boss from the beginning of the game. The one that you fought in the dream. Oh, it's her again. Brother, Oh no, that monster's her brother. Then that spirit must be by you. Yep, the same red pinwheel. Yep, there it is. Monstrous Toddler by Crew. Slightly different combos. Not too much different, though. Has our brother come back to life? Father looks so happy. He's much more capable than that Taoist. Oh, Mother's blood. Our brother. He drank it all. He... Oh, not again! Ow. Uh-oh. Let me go! That thing just took my blood! Not again! Oh, interesting. It actually plays a sound if it's going to use that grab attack on you. Ow. Ow. Whoa, that was close. Not again. It's gonna scream. No, give me the crit, give me the crit. There we go. Hello again. There we go. Monstrous Toddler by Crew. Research Journal, Scrap 2. Quelling Madness. The Ivory Seal. And the Echo of By Crew. I should have come here first, honestly. The treasure of Zwenwu Temple is mine, yet my wife lost in the throes of childbirth, our son resurrected as a monster, and my beloved daughters disappeared without a trace. I have failed my ancestors. I vow to eradicate the abomination and offer my life as penance. The name of Bai shall endure untarnished. Imperial Guard's token.
Did you?
Yeah, that's by you. Has to be. A token of a member of the Imperial Guard, Bai Teng Zhao, can be presented to a distinguished character as a token of loyalty. An ivory belt token engraved with a name and title. While it symbolizes status, it also serves as a conduit of power. Bai Teng Zhao sought only to serve his nation, yet he was manipulated by those in power, leaving him consumed with obsession. Research Journal Scrap 2. Hand over to Heioji to aid him in his search for more clues. This incomplete experimental note was written many years ago, but seems to have been supplemented by many different writers. Simply relying on red mercury is not enough to bring the deceased back to life. One writer once ventured into the dangerous place and stole a curious object, but the resurrected one still turned into a monster. In the end, relying solely on the object proves futile. This ivory seal embodies the aspirations of being an official, a ceremonial object Bai Kru's father prepared for her before her birth. Much like this object, most of this careful preparation was for naught in the end. Bai Kru was a girl? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm super freaking confused. His son reborn as a monster. That must be a typo then. It has to be. Echo of Bai Kru. Leap backwards and unleash a pillar of water to strike enemies. Being hit while leaping backwards triggers alacrity. A spell mastered by Bai Kru, the Feather Demon. Bai Kru was a boy from whom the Bai family had high hopes for, but before reaching adulthood, he fell under the sway of a strange power and committed an unforgivable crime, an act that, for him, was mere amusement. Sorry, I'm just double checking something. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we're done here. Alright, now that I've rested here, what else can I do? This ivory seal is exquisite. You know, there's a tradition in Worship's Rise. When a child is born, their parents commission a token to ward off evil and misfortune. I remember this one. It was made by Governor General Bai for his son. They say the child was born frail. Poor Governor Bai sought every cure under the sun, to no avail. Later, I heard from an old Taoist that the child passed away. This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune. But I don't mind, especially when there's profit to be made. Killing pendant. Increase your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of reducing its physical. A jade pendant carved into the shape of a kirin that is said to bring longevity and ward off ill fortune. Bai Kru's father visited the Xuanwu Temple twice in an attempt to alter fate itself. He also tasked artisans with fashioning this pendant to bless his son with longevity and ward off misfortune. Oh, did I not get the peace pendant? I don't think I did. No, I did. Alright, well... unless I am mistaken, there's not really too many more people that I could actually talk to here. Ah, there's Wugong! Wugong's leg. Ow, ow, ouch. My legs are killing me. I should have known better than to poke around the leftovers from those temple rats. Those bastards attack anyone in sight, even me. I would have been a goner if it weren't for my fast legs. The blind one invited me to hide in his home, and such a big home at that. Whenever will I strike it big, eh? Wugong, seriously? Is all the stuff I've been bringing you, does that mean nothing? Alright, well, Wugong and Tao Ching are here. I've spoken with everybody. I've done everything else that I can. I think. Alright, let's mosey, I suppose. This stuff's going everywhere now. Oh! I guess if you're careful, you can actually save the soldiers. That guy's got a gun! Is that to spare? It is. Damn, it doesn't matter because he killed me anyway. Oh boy, this place is gonna be fun to go through. What did the storyteller mention? The Magus? Gotta be the lady clad in red. Because I'm sure she's part of the Bull people. She has to be. Yep, okay, so the guards are actually on my side now. Warships rise, or what's left of it anyway. Bird person. Oh, interesting. That shrine has healing properties. At least that's what it looks like. Ta! Blazing burn. Damn it. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Inflicting burn on an enemy amplifies the damage dealt by the burn. Ooh. Fancy. I like that one, actually. What's up here? Nothing. Ooh, that thing's big. Thank me later for the help, boys. I guess I'm not nearly as scary comparatively to everything else here. Oh, this is the courtyard where I fought, Liu. Nightmare Demon! Come and go as the way of all things, like leaves that flourish before they fall. Ow. She has multiple weapons, including an axe. An axe with a cannon attached to it. Because of course she does. Oof. That bad boy did damage. She's getting hyper armor from that. Okay. Ow. The dreams that bind us. Let us end this here and now. Oh, come on. Now she's got the same weapon I do. Ow. I could dodge it in time. Damn it. Ah, she killed me. Okay, she does a lot of damage, and she's got a ton of health. Okay, alright. Gotta go past the guards all over again in order to get at the Nightmare Demon. I don't have to kill them, but the extra red mercury is pretty nice. And they're worth 2,000 a pop. That's not an insubstantial amount. Though the one with the cannon concerns me a little bit. That worked out. Come on, out of the way, please. Thank you. Right, there was the big bird here. I didn't actually fight this thing legit. I snuck up on it, and I intend on doing that exact same thing again. Was that worth 5K? Wow. Oh yeah, these things are absolutely worth killing. God Guard mask. Oh, nice. Alright. To come and go is the way of all things. Like leaves that flourish before they fall. Alright. So far, so good. Ow. Will you stop shooting me? Nope. No hyper armor for you. Crap! Oh my god. Ow. Got her. A fleeting glimpse through heaven's eyes, only to find myself trapped in this mortal guise. What will it take to finally awaken you? Quelling madness. It almost sounds like she's talking backwards. A dazzling stone needle forged from avian blood, containing a large amount of their power. It resonates with human blood. When inserted into the left acupuncture point, it increases the duration of the tempering effect. Ooh, nice. She was worth a lot of red mercury, too. Oh, excuse me. That way's blocked. That way leads into the sanctuary, but what's off on the side here? Oh! I was not paying attention. Uh-oh! Damn it! That sucks. Alright. Well, that's aggravating, but I can deal with that. You're welcome. There we go. All right. I'm getting a ton of high-end red mercury items off these guys. Another god mask. Thank you. Now, I do want to see something. She was probably a unique enemy, but... Yep, okay. Hello, little bird. Thank you. Nice, there we go. That's for killing me with a boulder, asshole. Okay, the statue's still here. Okay, that's interesting. Where is this taking me, I wonder? Ooh. Come here, little bastard! Gotcha. Something about this I don't quite like. I knew it! Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, let's convert the essence and then... That's 2 more charges to my vase, which is really good. Open the things up to get at the extra capacity. I do not have the cyan feather chisel yet. Alright. Crescent arc. Boost my agility up a little more while I'm at it. Yep, rest of the dream, because I gotta reset my base. Temper. Still missing an acupoint there, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. My benedictions are fine. Alright, I think we're good. So I've got 12 charges of my vase now. Ah, there you are, little bird. There we go. Man, if this were Dark Souls, I would never feel confident running across an invisible bridge like that. The Crystal Caves have scarred me. If you know, you know. I'm surprised some of these guys have even retained their sanity. They're still trying to steal stuff even now? Gotta admire the grind. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, it's a good thing I realized that dude had a gun. I would have gotten blown up otherwise. Scorn Great Axe. An exotic weapon from the Southern Archipelago, confiscated and reworked by the Imperial Court before being repurposed for military use. The blade head is shrouded in flames and creates explosions when coming into contact with oily red mercury. It is then used to sweep away marauding pirates, restoring peace, and safeguard the common folk. Leap high and chop down fiercely. Use Skyborn Might to imbue the weapon with raging fire. Huh. Interesting. So it looks like there's multiple ways I can go here. I can go back into the Tang Emperor's palace, or I can go into the Shoe Sanctum. Let's check out the Shoe Sanctum first. There might not be much in there, but you never know. Are you seriously telling me that the boulder didn't immediately kill this dude? Alright, the temple's in flames, so this is going to be interesting. Can I still go upstairs? I can. That guy's got red eyes. Radiant red feather. I think that's the last red feather I needed to finally max out my sword. Ta! Swift corruption. Increases corruption buildup. We'll take that. The entryway is blocked, so the hidden passage underneath is not accessible anymore. Okay. Convert the red essence. Oh, what am I doing? Needs the Vermilion Ancient Chisel. Alright, so I'm missing 2 chisel pieces, it looks like. Yeah, I have the jade and the Aurum chisel. Okay, so I think if I'm looking at this correct, the way I need to go is back towards Reverend Temple. That said, I want to go and check out the Tang Palace. But let's take a look around near the Sanctum first. Just a little. Just because I want to see what might be floating around here and what's going on. Man, I can't break those. Lame. All the prayer altars have been destroyed. Oh no, not another one of the angels. Is he by himself at least? Ow. There we go. Okay, that thing's dead at least. And at least that one was alone. Damn it. I had no stamina, so I couldn't dodge. Gimme. Forgot Remembrance. That's another charge for my flask, I think. It's weird seeing basic-ass enemies mixed in with all the, like, really strong ones. And I helped. Come here, you little bastard! Gotcha! Okay, so the big guys, for whatever reason, are also not friendly. Ow. Here I am trying to help you, and you make a nuisance of yourself. Now I have to kill you. Unfortunate. I would have let you live. That's weird. For whatever reason, the big guys aren't friendly. Huh. I wonder why that is. This door's probably closed, isn't it? Ow. Oh, what the hell? Doesn't open, right? Oh no, it does! Huh. No decree. No entry into Reverend Temple. The true dragon returns. Oppose and die. You'd be dead already if not for her orders. There's Reverend Temple. Well, it looks like the guards got most of the small fry. Okay, so that's the way to Reverend Temple cleared out. Is the shrine still there? Let's see. If it is, this will be my cutoff point. Because I want to explore the Tang Palace. Yep, sure is. Blessed Hong Lun and something. I couldn't see what that said. Oh, this is where that little kid was. Longevity necklace. Aww. Oh, that kid didn't get eaten. I'd feel some kind of way. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Time is it? Okay, give me a minute before we continue. My dogs are starting to pace again, so I'm gonna let them out. I need a little bit to stretch anyway. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's continue. Now, that being said, let's retrace my steps back through the sanctuary. Because I don't think I want to go into the temple just yet. The temple's probably super, super important. Oh, but I bet I know what I gotta do. Nah, you know what? I bet the way I have to go is through the Tank Palace. Because that's the back passage into Doomwillow Beach. And then Doomwillow leads down into the interior of the Shoe Sanctum. So, you know what? Yeah, let's start here at the temple. I think that might not actually be a bad idea. Bank the essence, enter the dream, reset my flask. And let's head up. Hello? Ah, it's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Juanwu Temple has reached my ears. Bai Ting Zhao, the former Governor General. He was your father, wasn't he? Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the Emperor and accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is about to be reborn. Will you rise and take up your father's mantle and serve the Great Ming Dynasty? Show the Imperial Guard token. Excellent. When this is all over, the Bai's family name will shine once again. The world should have united under the Great Ming, when all the puzzles have fallen into place, and the true dragon is reborn. You and I, and all who still breathe, we shall all bear witness. The Taoist has made preparations. Head to the burning cave and see how things are coming along. If anything is amiss, report back at once. Something about this isn't right. Crimson Edge Incantation. The Vorpal Blade Incantation infused with red mercury, a dark and nefarious technique. After witnessing the power of the feather demons, those obsessed with red mercury started incorporating feathering power into their spells. So it converts it from magic to feathering, and it sends forth a feather blade that recovers health on hit. Interesting. This symbol. Wuchang, I thought you were in Analum. What are you doing here? You seem to have forgotten something. Is that so? Well, even in the fiercest storms, I'd never forget where we disembarked. Quick, look at this symbol. Do you recognize it? Not really. I've seen this in ancient texts at the Reverend Temple. It's the mark of the Bull People. Could it be that those monsters are in fact the Bull People? This is strange. The Bull are merely folk legend. Why would they suddenly appear now? Could they have been resurrected by some power too? Yeah, okay. Let's do this part first. Burning Cave. Cave's looking a little bigger than the last time I was here. How did it come to this? Reverent Temple, Burning Cave. So there's somebody else I can talk to at the Reverent Temple, it looks like. I spent years studying the feathering, and only recently learned of a divine object, a stone chisel that could suppress it. The monsters haunting Warship's Rise sought this very item. Commander Hong managed to seize a fragment of the sacred object from those fiends. After days of research, we finally made some headway in the feathering. I thought we were on the verge of a breakthrough, but the divine object was devoured by that creature. If only the divine object were still here. In time, it could save all living souls. Hand over the Jade Feather Chisel. So it is. A way to save the suffering. There is hope after all. Don't like that. I think I'm gonna turn back around.
真是古怪。
道长已准备妥当。
Yeah, let's head back to the Shoe Sanctum. And let's head for the Tang Palace. We're only going to be going for probably a little further here. I am starting to get kind of hungry. Wait, no. No, wait, yeah, it's this way. Let the blight pass, I'll heal and then... Alright. Now let's head down into the palace. Oh, thought I saw an item there. I did in fact not. The relic's presence, so the Imperial Guard spoke true.
那锦衣卫说的尽是真话。
Surrender the relic, honor the primordial deity, and I may yet spare you.
或许我还会留你。
Foolish mortal, be gone.
还不退去？
What of this world's suffering can you possibly mend?
你又能化解几分？
It's weird not actually having the guards attack me. Most of them, anyway. The true dragon shall return. No demons within the land of Ming. Brothers, charge! I'm not so scary by comparison, am I here, boys? Shang, lethal rejuvenation. Gotcha. Sun pendant. Another blood. Yeah, this is the way down through and into Doomwillow. God Guard's leg guards. I think that's the Bull Priestess right there. The lady in red, I think is her name, if I recall. That's a one-way trip if I go down that way. So let's not go that way just yet. Let's continue exploring our way through the palace. Because that's going to take me down towards Doomwillow. Man, these dudes are worth a lot of red mercury. Alright. Back into the palace grounds. The guards did most of the work on him. Oh, there were traps. I didn't even notice. That might have hurt if that had actually hit me. Okay, so there's one way down, one way up. Let's go this way. Ah, I cannot. That appears to be a one-way trip. Okay, nothing there. Alright then, let's go up. Ooh, another chisel door. Open, says I. Fa, corrupted feathers. Oh yeah, this is the chamber with all the ladies with two heads. And then this led out towards the graveyard. Okay, these guys are dead. Brother, What are you doing in there?
我的后世天使剑之骑士。
Whee! Alright, let's convert the red mercury that we have so far. Okay. Now, let's just keep moving forward. I don't want to rest at the shrine yet. I'm still good. I've still got plenty of, excuse me. Ah, okay. Yeah, and the only way through was through the door. Okay, never mind. We're good. Bypass all the traps. There we go. Wait a minute. That can't be correct. Yeah, there's that way, then... Huh. Well, that explains why the trip was only one way. Because I've explored everything in the palace grounds now. Alright, well, I guess we're heading towards Doom Willow. Cool, guys, don't look at explosions. Okay, that's getting kind of annoying. You guys may or may not be able to see it, but there's a little glitch that I keep getting. Hold on. Sorry, my dogs are starting to pace because it's almost time for them to consume food. Power of the feathering is a divine gift. A wretch like you is unworthy. Under his blessing, our plan's near its end. Stand in my way and I will crush you. Fate is a snare without end. Even with the relic, you cannot break free. corruption's not super dangerous for me at this point. Ah. Oh, that's not fair. That's a red-eyed bird. Nice. Another radiant feather and some more red mercury essence. We'll take that. Twin Lion's pendant and some more lantern fruit. Alright, we picked up a bunch of stuff, so let's do a little reading. Pure avian blood coursing within caused the breaking and ended it too. 10,000 and 8,000 respectively. Engraved with the words longevity and wealth. As per the custom, parents give their children such a necklace early on as a blessing of safety and to protect them from harm. Unfortunately, this blessing did nothing for this poor soul. An ancient bronze relic, its golden sheen a remnant of Shu's former splendor. The strongest of the bull were chosen as guardians of the Magus. As long as the Magus stood as the voice of the god of Shu, they cared not whether she was heir or heretic. Ancient bronze leg guards, their golden sheen a remnant of Shu's former splendor. Though warped by red Mercury's taint, the people of ancient Shu still preserved their craftsmanship of their ancestors. Twin Lion's pendant, a jade pendant featuring twin lions playing with pearls that represent the passing down of one's salary of office to a later generation. Likely a pendant worn by the rebels, a phenomenon occurred in Warship's Rise, whereupon invaders surged in. Rumors claim that even the soldiers stationed here suffered at their hands. Wishborn pendant. Increase the potency of HP recovering effects. A jade pendant carved into the shape of a child, said to bring longevity and health. Many a child passed away during the calamity. While some made for the reverent temple in search of help, the streets of Warship's Rise once bustled with life. Yet now, nary a child's laughter can be heard. The Keating pendant I already read. Sun pendant. Increase the potency of spells. A jade pendant carved with the sun pattern, said to be a relic of the Bull people. A tribe isolated from the outside world for eons appeared out of nowhere, and the ensuing flames of war left most of Warship's Rise in ruin. Without the desperate resistance of the remaining Ming soldiers, the palace might have crumbled into ruin. Yeah, here it is. Increase the rate at which you inflict corruption. Defeating an enemy restores a small amount of health. Oh. Nice. Oh, I see. Now this particular shrine I think I'll rest at. Then I'll go back up and kill that bird really quick. Might as well. Nice. And now I can also convert that into red mercury essence. Nice. I've got 6 of those yet to spend. We'll worry about that later. Yep, this is back towards Doomwillow. So it's back towards the hollow where I destroyed the tree. Oh my. Well, this is gonna hurt. Whee! Vermilion Feather Honglan. After all this, are our efforts still in vain? Oh! She got turned into a bird person! Oh! Yusha, wait for me. Okay. That ain't great. Okay, so she got turned into a bird. But she still counts as human, so she can stagger. Looks like her moveset hasn't changed all that much either. It's just been a little bit since I fought her. But they also gave her feather magic. WUCHANG, the envoy of demise. So it is you who has come to claim me. Ow. Okay, so her power is feathering. So I need stuff that provides me defense against feathering, and dual blades do what? Stab or slash? Stab primarily, secondary and slash. Okay, so I need slash, stab, and feathering defense. Do I have anything better that provides defense for both? This one does. Oh my god, nope, 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 that looks freaking ridiculous. That doesn't look any better, but... Wait, what am I talking about? I can just alter the appearance. I can make it look like however I want. I forgot about that. Well, that does give me better defenses against both. 29. Really? The centipede vampiresses of all things? That's weird. Alright, so how much feathering defense does this give me? 15? I would settle even for a little bit less if it meant I had better defenses. Not too much less, though. Come on, I gotta have something here that'll work. That'll work. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Let's try to make this look a little more classy, shall we? Nope. No. I don't like that it covers up my eyes. Ooh, that looks nice. Nah. Oh, goodness. That is a bulky arm guard. No. That'll work. And then these... maybe not those. Shh, no. Oh my gosh. No. Really? No. Ooh, these'll work. Maybe a little too sexy, but... Alright, let's try this again. I should have much higher defenses against all her nonsense now. What are these combos? Damn it. Holy crap, she hits hard. Alright, I've got maybe one more attempt in me before I have to step away. My dogs have got to eat. So we're going to give this one more shot, and then if I don't succeed, then I'll have to step away. We'll try again, it's just I got to take care of that first, and I might be gone for a little bit. So I'm going to give this one more college try. Brother. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh boy. Well, okay, that was my one. So, for now, I will be right back. I've got to go and feed my dogs. Alright, let's try that again. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. Start with the feathers. Sword wave. Oh, she's got a shield. Interesting. I should have dodged towards the feathers, not away from them. Fire definitely works, it's just... Oh, she can even parry heavy attacks. No other enemy with a shield has been able to do that. Can she block magic? This is that crazy mega combo thing. Fate and Heaven's will shall run their course. Now she's got two wings. The dragon will return. Your fate is sealed. Ow, crap. She parried me. To fall by your hand, I leave this world with no regrets. Ow. Yusha, in this life, our bond comes to an end. Quelling madness! I beat her! Hell yeah! Oh. Huh. Ice crystal. Lovely brocade bag. Echo of Honglon. A sparkling crystal of ice that is cold to the touch. The late emperor used it to stave off heat and fever before later bestowing upon his favorite concubine. It is unknown how it came to be in Honglong's possession, however. A simple brocade bag featuring the character for summer. The inner lining holds 2 strands of hair tied together in an intricate knot. A symbol of the love and union of 2 souls. That which Honglon seeks is none other than Yuxia. An item Honglon valued highly can be given to a distinguished character at the Reverend Temple. And I also have her spell. Here it is. A spell used by Scarlet Feather Honglon. To fulfill her mission, Honglon ventured into perilous lands to seize relics and gather red mercury. She was later afflicted by the feathering during her battle against the Magus. As her life waned, she never once regretted her choice. Unfurl your wings and release 7 blood-hued feathers that home in on enemies, inflicting feathering damage. Can also trigger alacrity if you were attacked while casting. It's a pretty dang cool spell, I have to admit. Knock, knock. Okay, where exactly did that spit me out? Sorry, I was setting something up really quick. Oh, hello, Mr. Boatman. Okay, the water there is filled with corruption. Now what do you have to tell me? Well, you've surpassed my expectation. Even took down a big shot like the commander herself. The poor pitiful girl, fallen so far, yet her heart clings hopelessly to her infatuation. But her fate was sealed long ago. After all, there would never be a happy ending for her and her beloved. Love parts, hate unites. Birth and death, desire left to wither. Such is the bitter curse of mortal life. Enough chatter. Off you go. Your journey is far from over. As for me, I've got a commander's body to claim and another grave to dig. This is part of Doomwillow. Man, I hope there's a resurrection shrine somewhere around here. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's return to Analum and bring this back to Tao Ching. Maybe he'll have something good for me. I'd like to actually get Honglon's armor, especially if it comes with those wings. There he is. My word! What a discovery! Ice crystals that never melt, a rarity even in the capital. If you presented this to the Emperor a few years ago, you could have bought yourself a position in the court. You got this from an Imperial guard? If that's true, then the girl at the Reverend Temple must be someone important. I mean, to have the Imperial Guards at her side. I should have tried to make her acquaintance.
可惜当时没跟他拉拢下关系。
Remember, this stays between us. If word gets out, well, heads will roll. Oh, I got her armor, but it doesn't come with the feathers. I'm so sad. A gilded ornament adorned with a precious gem, bestowed by the royal court upon the commander of the Imperial Guard. Honglan's ascent to power was a gradual one. Though her hands were stained with blood, I long to see her smile once more. A brocade garment decorated with patterns of flowers and flying fish. Honglan arrived in Shu following certain rumors. Honglan will stop at nothing to find that which he seeks, even if she only has the vaguest of rumors to go on. A pair of black long boots embroidered with patterns unique to the commander. You know what? I actually might slap this stuff on. It looks nice. Where's Honglan's hairpin? There it is. No, that's the Palace Maid's hairpin. There it is. Commander's hairpin, Commander's outfit, and then where are her boots? There they are. Oh, this looks nice. I like this. Now I just need a good pair of gloves to tie it all together. This gives me all decent tenacity, so I want something that'll look, like, nice to go with this. And decent quality armor. I want something that gives decent status resistances too. Oh, nice. That doesn't actually clip. Looks good. Okay. Now, if I wanted to, say, alter that with this... Nah. I'll stay like this for now. I actually really like how this looks. Just a shame it doesn't come with those feathers. I would have really liked it with the feathers. Oh well. Okay, so there's someone to talk to at Reverend Temple. I'm confused. I guess I'll just have to figure out where I was going from there. It shouldn't be that hard. Alright, we're back here at Reverend Temple. She's gone. But he's still here.
真是古怪。
Okay, so he doesn't really have anything else for me to say right now. I hope this is the right one. This is it, right? Yep, okay. Yep. This is where we need to be. Alright, everyone, give me just a little bit here. I will be right back. I'm back. Apologies, everyone. I just had to make sure my grandfather had his dinner. Now then, let's keep going. At least for now. So this leads down into the Mercury workshop. At least it should, because this is the entryway where I came in from inside. Yep, underground palace. Oh, this wasn't here before. No, wait, yes it was. This is the way I came up. Through the one passageway, past the centipede. I guess the elevator's broken. Yeah. Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil. I'm expecting to get shot at again. If she's taunting me, then she's definitely here. That's strange. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff I should be able to grab. Including a chest, which I want. So how do I get at all that from up here? Hold on a minute. Ah, duh. Just drop down. Gimme. Nice. That's another charge for my vase. God guard shoulders. Nice, I actually got their chest plate. Nice, another radiant feather. Well, that worked out surprisingly well. Ow, my ankles. There was one more item, I think, in there somewhere. Whee! Ow, my ankles. Yeah, it's right here. Here we go. There we go. Fixed origin pills. Alright. You tread on sacred ground. What could that possibly mean? This looks like another boss arena. So... yeah, I probably should. Now that I'm looking at this for what it is. I promise that'll be the last time we have to climb up that ladder, hopefully. We're not even going to completely rest at the shrine. We're just going to pop over here really quick, convert the mercury essence so I don't lose it, and then we'll go from there. Come on, there we go. How close am I to getting another level? Quite a bit, it looks like. Yep, there we go. Okay, now before we progress any further down... let's spend the essence that I've managed to acquire so far. Right, I need the vermilion chisel in order to master my longsword. Sure, why not? I'll boost up my feathering resistance if nothing else. I don't necessarily need to power up my, Alright. I don't necessarily need the feathering power since I'm not really relying on my spells, but it's nice to have for the defense if nothing else. Now, my opponent here is most assuredly the bow sorceress. So, I think it would behoove me to change my armor again. Because she's probably got access to both magic and feathering attacks, But let's try it with the equipment I have on, just to try.
今居此穴，
I offer this blood that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
不为先
Yep, I
神
thought so.
上降。
Yep, magic and feathering effects. Chaos Flames. Alright. So she's got access to probably every element in the game. Those who defy the heavens are unforgivable.
诸凡人
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
命机之，
That's a big sword. Ow. Corruption again. That sucks. Ah, damn it. Whew, her magic is crazy. There is no way I'm going to be able to protect against every element she has. Alright, let's equip the Divine Fortification spell for this.
愚昧凡人，竟敢踏足此地！今居此穴，前作凡柴，不为先神，上降！
Ow. Oh crap, get off me, you little bastards!
刑罚在此，
Ow.
天命命旨。诸凡人，当受严刑，神命机之。
Oh, that attack is room wide. Okay.
如影随形。
Nice, I was able to actually set her on fire.
刑罚在此。
Ow. Shield? So before I can damage her, I'll have to break through the shield. Alright. Ow. I walked straight into that like an idiot. Holy crap, her tracking with that sword is crazy. Okay, she's not that scary. Which way am I going? Oh, give me just a minute, everybody. Apologies, everyone. My girlfriend called. Alright, we're gonna give this one more college try here. She's on her way, and her and I are going to go out together for dinner. There's an item I missed up there. We'll worry about it later.
愚昧凡人，竟敢踏足此地！
Alright. Apply burn. Cast fire protection.
今居此穴，前作凡柴，
Grab my
为
stuff
仙
back.
神，上降！ 当受连刑，神命击之。
Oh, I couldn't dodge it in time. Messed up my timing. That's okay. That'll get rid of those little bastards. They will cause a problem. Again? Ow. Ow. Man, that greatsword does damage! Woo. Hi. Now she's that shield up again. How do I break that shield? Ow. Nope, I'm dead. There's no way. Oh, the shield's got a time limit. I see. No. She's powering up that really big attack again. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Alright everyone, that's where we call it quits. My girlfriend's here. I'm hungry, and we're gonna go out for dinner. Thank you all for tuning in. We will pick this up next time. Have a fantastic rest of your night, take care, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye everyone.